Good evening and welcome back. We're getting back into the long dark, obviously. And my controller seems to have disconnected itself. Let's fix that. And as you may have gathered, tonight we are indeed going down into Langston Mine, whether I want to or not. I know I keep saying this, but I do not like the mines. Even if they don't have toxic gas and smothering risk or whatever, I just do not like the mines. So let's make sure we actually have the right save. Okay, that is the right one. And we are indeed in the conveyor room at the mine. And this is going to be fun. I do actually have a bit of a playthrough queued up.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
So, and I'm not sure what we're doing up here, honestly. I guess I'll be going and trying to see what we're doing. Yeah. And it's not great on the light conditions, but at least it is. I'm not sure exactly where we are, to be quite honest. But I don't like it. And we're not even down underground yet. I'm thinking about my choices in life that have me doing this again. Okay, I think this is not where we wanted to be. Let's go outside. I thought I left him somewhere else, honestly. But evidently I did not. I think he wants to be in this building. Oh, hey, 4S24. I'm trying to remember where our guy needs to be. Honestly.
Something's gotta go.
Yeah, you're bitching. That has definitely gotta go. And we do need to unload some of his stuff when we get to a good point to do it. Because he does not need to be going down into that mine with a bunch of overburdened stuff that he's not even going to need down there. So, my tentative plan is to take Air Dude and unload some stuff. Okay, yeah. This is where I thought. I think this is where I thought. Yeah, this would be one place we could leave stuff. That was our last spot in the picking up items that advance the story. But we are going to continue, and I think I know where we're supposed to go from there. It was just finding the right place. We are trying to do Buried Echoes for the first time.
I need to drop something.
Yeah, you do. I mean, it is possible. I'm sure he'll be coming back up this way, whether he wants to or not. I may actually leave some of his stuff in one of the lockers. That would make sense. Okay, he's not going to be reading those while he's down there. He's not going to be needing the other balaclava either. He's just going to leave crap in there. Yeah, and he's got 5 filters at this point. But a couple of the things that he can actually get rid of. Several of the things he can actually get rid of that he does not need to be carrying are in the tools section. I think he may have left some of it already, honestly. But yeah, I don't think he should be needing a hacksaw. I'm going to take the pry bar just in case, but he shouldn't need a hatchet. Or the knife. Oh yeah, he's still a little heavy. It looked like we could probably feed him something, but we are keeping all the light sources we can. And he does not need arrows with him. He doesn't need charcoal with him. Or film. Now, let's just be sure that we do actually pick this stuff up after we get out. That is a lot of flares, but we are going to be underground. So that doesn't quite take him under. I mean, he may need some wood, but he is carrying an excessive amount of wood at the moment. All right, we can eat something shortly. I don't think he's going to need most of this. Oh my God. We don't need the wolf pelt. We could have just left that on the ground.
I'm so hungry in my life.
Oh, yeah, you have. I know you have. I've seen ya. At the same time, we don't want to lose well-fed. I'll keep that many. All right. That does take us down under. And we should be able to find more food while we're down in there. I'm tempted to just go ahead and feed him one of those MREs. And that looks enough like the usual inventory menu that I try to do it there. And yeah, that just does not work. All right. Yeah, he's carrying more food on him than he probably needs, but we prefer it that way. All right. We're not overburdened for the moment. Okay. I saw this before. And ledge. Everything's a ledge. I'm not sure how all of this counts as a ledge. But we apparently do want to climb down that, as sketchy as it seems. Climbing down a greased elevator cable like it is a mountaineering rope. But we want to climb down this. And we did thankfully pick up the respirator. Okay, he is at the bottom, so we can sort of see. Okay, we can't really see. But it looks like we have to go out here. I don't like this. To mine. Yes, back with my evening coffee. He's healed of insomnia, at least.
What have we here?
I'll take it. Because I'm a terrible loot goblin. We already have a bunch of matches. And I don't want a marine flare. But yeah, apparently we kind of want to go to the left here. Yeah. While we are doing our little thing, we should be able to find a key to get in that door. That is a confusing perspective here. We'll just, yeah. Is there anything we... Oh, yeah. We'll take a canister. We'll take basically all the canisters we can get. We got some more insulated boots. Those are not in good shape. I mean, I don't think the ones that we have on are in great shape either at this moment. But yeah, we'll be wanting to come back up here for
I can still eat this.
That other office once we actually get a key for it. But I think pretty soon we're probably going to want to put it... Oh, yeah. That's not looking good. Yeah, this is apparently not actually toxic. It'll just suffocate you. And I really cannot tell you why the respirator would help with that. It's not like an oxygen tank, but what do I know? All right, let's, yeah, it is sorted A to Z. There's his respirator. And he seems to have put away his light source in the process. This really is not great for illumination at the moment. But yeah, we apparently just keep going down here. I remember that much. My sense of direction is bad enough. We could just wander around in the mines and suffocate if I did not look at some kind of playthrough for things like this. We could and probably would just wander around in the mine and suffocate. And I'm not even gonna run. Not right now. Okay, we get a little animation as he switches his filters. And they do go really fast. But yeah, we should be coming up out of the suffocation risk here. Okay. Okay, I'm not even sure where in a radial menu that would belong, honestly. But we have a ruined filter that is 0.2 that we can drop. I'm just trying to find... That would make sense, thank you. I'm a dumbass. This is my first playthrough on this. It makes sense. I was thinking tool, because it seems more like a tool. And I think we need to go this way. But I'll know where to look for it now. Thank you. Oh, nice, yeah. Good thing we have some fuel. Yeah, seems like a good idea to have it on there. Alright, we are somewhere here. Okay. And as I recall, this is actually where we need to use the bolt cutters. Oh yeah, and there's our friend the Corpsicle, who should have a key that we want. And we're fine with a ruined energy bar. We have cooking level 5. Luckily, I did actually watch a playthrough. Okay. And I may actually need to consult that to figure out where we need to be going from here. I do not like to pause and reconsult, but there was some optional stuff that looked interesting in this region. And I may just be blundering down the wrong path entirely. I may be. We'll see what's in here. We got some Summit soda. Yeah, unburden him and then go picking up a bunch of cans of pop.
This'll come in handy.
No, it won't. What is wrong with you, man? I thought we might need that pry bar.
That'll come in handy.
If you want worse clothes, it will, or if you really need material. All right. Okay.
Could end up being useful.
He found... I'm going to extinguish that while we look and make sure that he does... While I go to the wrong tab entirely. Okay. He already has some chemical boots on.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, those are 87. Those are 83. I think I will put the better ones on. And we may drop the other pair back in here, because I honestly, coming into the save again, I could not remember if we had already gotten the chemical boots, but evidently we did. So that's 2 kilos we don't need to carry around. He's getting awfully tired now. I seem to recall that there should be somewhere he should be coming up on that he can take a nap.
Stuff will come in handy.
But, I mean, somewhere with a bed. I don't... Are we going to be sorry? I think we're going to be sorry. But we're going to press on anyway. We may get lost as hell. But... Oh yeah, we did not do the thing. Oops. I could wait to put it on, but I think I'm going to just go ahead and put it on. I don't know if this is the right way to go whatsoever. I probably should have consulted the thing. But I really do not like interrupting the stream to do it. Yeah, I remember going past that bin, and as I recall, there was not much in it. Yeah. Okay, new filter time. You take your time, man. No, don't do that. Do this instead. Even though you're already tired. At least it does seem to put the filters on pause when you don't need it anymore. Okay. I mean, this is... Okay, there is a dead person here.
I think I can use this.
Oh, I love his voice inside that respirator. I mean, that is sort of a touch of realism. I don't see basically much of anywhere else we can go besides down this way at this point. Mines are bad enough when you're not at risk of suffocation or poison gas, depending on the mine. To get to the next objective, I'm definitely going to have to consult a playthrough, because I did not even get that far. I was looking for the immediate goal. There's the mine office key. There's the mine office key. And yeah, we are tired. And thankfully finding more canister. I think we needed to go down here, whether I want to or not. Alright.
Too heavy.
Yeah, you are. Being that tired does not help. Being too tired does not help at all. But you'll be fine, my man. You'll be fine. You would think that if there's suffocation risk, that his lantern would behave worse than it does, but what do I know? Where there is suffocation risk, which thankfully there isn't right here. Alright. He is a little heavy, but I'm picking it up anyway, because I like coal. That's enough coal for right now. Alright, we got a backpack.
Hope I can still eat this.
I hope you can too. Okay, I think we want to go past this cart. And we can probably actually stand back up. That clearly is not doing the thing. There. My controller was not doing the thing, because I am playing on controller for movement. The spray can. Okay, we got somebody else. They have a crowbar. We don't need it.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
I'll take the beef jerky. Okay, we got one of the thick signs. And I think we wanted to go to the left here to circle back around to where we were coming from, I think. I could be very wrong. It could have been the right. I
I'm
could
gonna need to rest soon.
do a quick consultation. But I remember. Okay, do we want to go straight here? We can't. Okay, do we need to go up there? I don't think we do. I could be very mistaken. I think maybe we're going up there. We're back to think. I'm thinking and regretting my choices in life that brought me to this. Alright, yeah, we came up here. And we do have the key. Ah, yeah, this has a rifle that we don't want right now. I will take the coffee. It's hard to pass up coffee. We like coffee. Speaking of which, yes, my throat's a little rough from allergies, so that actually helps soothe it too. Okay, oh, we got a flask up here. You would not happen to have any more canisters for me, would ya? I don't think we're even going to grab that thermos right now. Okay, that is all we're going to find up here. But we are also not in suffocation risk, and he is extremely tired. So I think we may have a little nap. If we can get... It looks like we should be able to get it placed here. I mean, if we can't have it in the office, we can set it out on the platform. Because, I mean, that looks like such a great place to sleep. I think it's just being... Yeah, it was just being bitchy right now. Let's give him a little nap. He needs it. Okay. We're not doing as bad as we could. So far. Whoop, wrong thing. Okay, yeah, that's not... We do not have any activity that would be reasonable at this point. I do think Air Guy will preemptively go ahead and refuel. Come on, give me the lantern. We're carrying plenty right now. That's good. I mean, probably too much, but is it possible to get too much later in fuel? Okay. And yeah, at this point, we don't have much choice but to go back down. I think we continue on. Yeah, we can't really go that way. What is this way? And am I going to be sorry? I mean, it's likelier than you think. And I maybe should have used the spray can, because it's all good. We live here now. We just live in Langston Mine. Well, we're coming to something up here. With another canister. I mean, I'll take that.
That'll come in handy.
I do. I just love his voice in a cave, basically, with that respirator. I think he does need to change his canister. I think he needs to go this way, because there's not much else he can do. Okay, it is saying that's this way. I really don't know. Okay. We will presumably get somewhere. Eventually. Okay. Do I want to go? Where do I want to go here? Away from the mine is where I actually want to go, but I don't think that's in the cards, period, at the moment. We don't need a snappy, we don't need a wool toque. We're good for that. Okay, this is a place we have not been, I don't think. Okay, that would be the place with the bed. I remember there was one.
I might have to drop some gear.
Yeah, probably a good idea, but you're not going to do it. Because you're not that smart. Yeah, we're not tired enough to sleep it off up here.
What have we here?
Okay, let's follow this path. And see what ridiculous places it takes us. Yep, it looks like an office. Without much of use to us in it. Okay, I'm not even gonna look through that filing cabinet at the moment. We do not need the oats.
This will come in handy.
Alright, I may actually go ahead and put that on his head.
I wonder if I can drop any of this.
Oh yeah, that is such a great ensemble. It really is. It might protect his rabbit skin hat. If he's not wearing it. Oh, we got... we are heavy, but I'm gonna take another spray paint, even though we have been failing to use it.
I could use this.
Alright. I'm not sure how much any of this is helping us. I'm really not. Alright, we are down here again. Okay. Or for the first time, I don't remember seeing that door. But one of the locked doors. Ah, yeah. Foreman site report.
All our temp scaffolding is coming apart now.
Day 45.
Earthquakes and nervous hands will do that. The final cables are set and insulated. We still don't know if it's enough. The generators they brought in could power a small town through the winter, but I don't trust them. This is gonna blow up in our faces.
Oh, hey, Mustang.
If we're lucky.
I don't know what we're doing, but we found something. Okay, we probably did not need that. I'm going to shut this off for a moment. And I think we're actually going to give him one of the cans of pop.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
At this point, I may give him a ruined energy bar and a can of pop. Oh yeah, he can't do that. He can't do that with the respirator on. Yeah, I'm not crazy about this. I'm just really not. I don't like the mines at the best of times. I think he must have to explicitly take that off in order to eat and drink something. But he can have one of those. He's not even that hungry, but we... for the bit. Now, what's the lowest condition carbonated drink he has? None of them is that low. He's finding good condition pop down in here. But let's put his useful mask back on and try to figure out how to get the hell out of here. It should be the usual about 4 hours. So we'll see. I'm hoping to get this finished. I'm hoping. But yeah, glad you could stop by and always welcome. And if I get tired of this, get burned out on this, I may bail and go into regular survival save, but I hope not. Okay. We did just come from up there. Alright, we came down here. And I don't know where the hell we're going. Maybe we need to go up here? I don't know. No, we've been there. Alright, that is clearly not it. Yeah, this is my awesome sense of direction and action. Okay. We are on floor 3, clearly. That's what it says. At least. And he's just sort of wandering back and forth at the moment, trying to figure out where the hell he's supposed to be going. And I think chances are decent that this way might take him somewhere. I guess we'll find out. One way or another. Okay. Is it really, though? Is it really? I can't believe it. I'm bad enough with mines normally, even when they're not suffocation risks. Or full of poison gas, depending on how sadistic they're feeling.
Where's the good stuff?
That's really not the good stuff, my man. It's really not. Unless you're much harder up for cloth than you actually are at this point. Alright. It is time to switch filters again because, of course. Hopefully we can get out of here. We got another canister. I mean, that looks like a sign that we haven't actually been this way. Maybe. Because I'd have probably taken that canister if we had. Okay. I don't want the toxic gas. I don't want the elevator. Is this a way out? I hope it is. Because we are at least going to need to take a little breather and regroup. I mean, in this case, it's quite literally a breather. So you can climb back out. You can climb back up it like you climbed down. That's good to know. We may end up having to do that if this does not pad out pretty soon. I mean, I know that we had to climb down, or we did climb down. There's probably more than one way down there. I would not be surprised. It seemed like a long climb down to whatever floor we ended up on. Well, that looks a little promising. That looks a little promising. And yeah, I think we're going to have to go back down in these mines. Whether we want to or not. For the next step. But at least we managed to get out of there for the moment without dying. So I am counting that as as a victory. Okay, this would seem to indicate that we are outside somewhere. Damned if I know where. But there is a, hello? Can you help give us directions? I hope so. Well, you got some snacks at least. Thank you for your help, buddy. I do appreciate the snacks. Goodbye. All right. I'm going to turn that off for the second. I probably shouldn't, because we are standing in a zone where his respirator is getting used. If we can get out of the poisonous gas for a minute, that would be nice. Ah, nice. Thank you. That is helpful. I think I'm heading in roughly the right direction. I think. This is sort of the wall.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Is this where we need to be going? Well, it doesn't seem to be putting him in a toxic zone at the moment, so I'm considering that enough of a bonus right at the moment. And let's drop our ruined stuff. Consult. Yeah. Explore the locked zone of the mine for any signs of Rudiger. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back down in that place. I don't want to do that. But I guess we're gonna have to. I am thinking, well, he is in a sheltered spot right now. Yeah, we seem to be missing a key. We seem to be missing a key. All right, let's refuel the lantern while we're at it. A real oil lantern, you really don't want to refuel while it's going, but with this it is somehow okay. Yeah, and I'm just at a loss.
Leave something behind.
Other than, I think our dude had better actually take another nap before too long. Yeah, this... Okay. Should I go back the way I was going? And go back out of the mine exit there? If it were at a better spot... Well, we are not... If I'm going to go back out, And we are not in a suffocation zone right here. I think he would do well to wait and get some more energy back. And did he leave? He left his fucking bedroll in that office thing. Because of course he did. That was, or wherever he had it last. Oh yeah, he couldn't put it in the office as such. He had it out on the platform, and I think he didn't pick it up. So this is cool. I was gonna say, if he's gonna go back outside, he should probably wait until it's actually light so we can see where he's going. Not this exit, huh? At least I'm pretty sure I know if he doesn't go back the way he was and get the bedroll, I'm pretty sure I know where to get more at the Cape. Idle Cape. But yeah, on the whole, I think maybe this dude should backtrack and get his bedroll again. And I'm pretty sure this is the way he needs to backtrack. And we only have 6 filters at this point, which is not promising. Right.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
This is somewhere we haven't actually been. We do not need the charcoal. But we found some milk. This is just real fun. Oh Lord, he's down to 4 now. Alright, I should not have taken all of that. Yeah, this is not good. I mean, nothing about this is looking good. Let's go this way. Executive decision. It may be a really bad executive decision, but yeah, I did not actually watch any playthrough for the next objective that we have coming up, so just about anything may happen here. Okay. Have we got more filters? Got water. Snappy. Okay. And there is his bedroll. He seems to be taking a nap, whether he meant to or not. I mean, this little mini save point is probably actually Well, I will make sure I pick up his thing. But this is probably a good place to pause with the enforced break coming up. Good chance to get a drink, move around. I probably ought to get up and stretch some, but we will be back in a few minutes. Okay, looks like we are back. Now let's try to figure out what we are even doing here. And I think I should probably actually do a quick consultation before I go back. I have a good idea. Well, I will actually have a quick look at exactly where we are. Okay, yeah, we're at that office that has the rifle. And I'm going to have a quick look at the little playthrough that I was looking at before. Which, not the way I want to do things on stream, but it's better than wandering around with limited filters for the respirator with no idea what the hell I'm doing. Or maybe that's just me. Know thyself. Okay. Yeah, we are still missing one. We have the office key, but we are still missing a gate key. Apparently. And I'm not even sure how to get that. I am basically very confused with where I need to be going at this point. Okay, we are at the, looking at that little walkthrough. We are at the rifle place. And I do have the sound off on that because nobody needs to listen to that in the background. I had to put the sound on desktop audio. So yeah, we want to go back down to that bin and hook around to the left, apparently, to try to get out of here. This is still not helping me with what we do beyond that, but I'm just... Yeah, we want to hook around to the left, and it will... and just basically keep hooking around to the left. And I'm going to pause that thing there because I at least have an immediate goal of somewhere to head. And I'm messing with something quick before I get back into it. Alright, yeah. The kind of thrilling gameplay you get around here too often. But yeah, come down to that cart bin thing and hook around to the left this way. That left. Not down the track, apparently. And I can't help but feel like we have been down this way. I may have turned the wrong freaking place. That is very possible. I'm just that good at navigating. But yeah, we are going to want to hook another left. And I think it's here. And this will take us around to somewhere, and yeah, we have been this way a little bit. But at least we got our bedroll again. I mean, this is looking too familiar. This is just looking too familiar. Alright, and I'm not sure where we want to go from here, but... Okay, we are back... yeah. We are back to these officey bits. And that door. Okay. And since we are in a safe breathing spot, I mean, I'm going to pause anyway. But I'm going to consult quickly with my awesome navigational skills. It's better this way. It really is. Okay, that person was hooking around to check out these offices. Yeah, I think we are close to an exit. But yeah, this person is just hooking around to check out some offices. Okay, we do want to... I'm not entirely sure what we're wanting to do, but we are going to try to get out. Because that is the best I know to do at this point. And I'm not sure how is the best way to accomplish this from here. We thankfully don't need more fuel right now. Okay, yeah, we're at this. And I mean, I know we were already down here, but I can't remember how it connects up with anything else. Because I'm just awesome that way. This is not looking good for our breathing. Okay, we're just going to go down this way and see what we find. Which is probably nothing we want. Yeah, we're back at that office with the bed. And actually, as tired as he is, I think he might actually take a nap. At least we did also get his bedroll back. Oh, God. Can't get him focused on the bed. Okay, that's the opposite of helpful there. Now. Actually, yeah. Let's give him something else to drink, because he is kind of thirsty. And we were carrying enough pop, I should probably give him some of that.
That didn't work.
Oh, yeah, he needs to take his mask off first. Because, of course, he does. Yes, we already noticed that the hard way. All right. He does not need to eat that. Not right at the moment. And he does have some water, but... Oh, yeah. He's got plenty of water. We will get him some more rest, because he is tired. And he's got a busy time ahead of him, wandering around, if nothing else. Wandering around like a fool. Yeah, we should at least hopefully have plenty of fuel. All right. Yeah, I mean, I don't even remember well enough to try to backtrack his sorry little butt anywhere. I'm that great at navigation. Where does this take him? Yeah, that... I probably should have used spray paint coming down through here. We're gonna try going back up here. Ah, we've got an already checked corpse. And hopefully we can find somewhere that we can indeed get out. At this point, he'd like an orange soda. And we're back down to this, which is not what we want. Yeah. Well. Okay. Okay, take a right, stick to the left wall. Thank you. Very much. I really am terrible with directions. I remember those pipes. And I swear we may... Okay, yeah. Yeah, we're back to this way. Oh, hell. It really kinda is. Okay, he is low on things, but... Go ahead, put that on, man. Go ahead. He is low on filters at this point. Okay. Yeah, that's it. he does have it on now, thankfully. Thankfully. And yes, we are still seeing this way out. I mean, I did not see how I could have gotten turned around, but that doesn't mean much. Unfortunately. We may end up switching over to another save. Like I ended up the same one that I ended up getting started last session. After this part, because yeah, I don't want to deal with the mines anymore tonight. I'm very tired of zone contamination, period. Oh yes, thankfully. That's still not fixing all of our breathing problems, but at least it is daylight now. Or it should be. Because that was fun coming out and it wasn't even daylight.
The stack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we got some lovely visibility weather. Okay, and he's switching his lovely filter masks again, and he should not actually... Well, we don't want him to wander off of whatever the hell that is. I just want him to go somewhere else. Somewhere that he can breathe and not go through all of his filters. I'm just following around this way because that's the best I know to do at the moment. This is not looking great, but it could be worse. At least he's not down in the mine itself anymore. Oh yeah, this looks awesome. Okay, he's not in the depths of the mine at this point. I think he probably dares to go ahead and unequip that. And he can see better, too. How about that? Well, we are at... Is that... Go back into the mine the same way? We're gonna check out this truck first. Ah, we found a Polaroid. Okay, we got a Vista thing. How helpful. But yeah, this is not actually a terrible place for him to pause, because I can't actually take more of the mine right at the moment. I'm getting a headache. All right, we are going to have him pass an hour to save. And then... Well, that should have saved it. I'm doing it again just to make sure, because I did not actually see. There, I definitely see the saving right now. But yeah, we will, I'm making an executive decision. That is enough of the mine for tonight. We are going into, we're not going totally away right now. But we're going to go back into that custom gunloper. Which I'm not sure where she even is, but she needs something to eat. We're somewhere in Coastal Highway. And at this point, we are on the 3rd day. I think it's just stress and sinuses, basically. We are inside of one of the houses. This should be less stressful than going around in the mine, honestly. Oh yeah, she had basically no fuel. The weather was great, so I ducked her inside a house, the best I can tell. I don't remember what was going on when we left the save last time. We are low on torch at the moment. But we are in the kitchen of one of the houses. Okay. I think on the whole that she maybe needs a little rest. Because it's looking kind of late. Oh yeah, we've already apparently been in the bedroom. Yeah. I think she was planning on staying here for the night. So let's get something else to eat, shall we? We got lots of cooking oil we can't use right at the moment. Alright. I usually like to save the beans because they can be heated. Especially since this is loper settings as for staying warm. Yeah, you need plenty to warm you up. Actually, maybe I should give her something else to eat. Yeah, we have not even been in a position to get any cattails or anything yet. Got lots of toilet water at the moment. I am trying to get her into well-fed because we do have good loot RNG on this one so far. It is more forgiving on a lot of loot settings. Another custom thing about the Gunloper run. Alright, we will do the alternating thing until it is a little bit lighter. And then it looks looks like it'll be time to drink some more. All right.
Can you eat trees?
Not quite yet, lady. Not quite yet. I'm sure you can find something to snack out in the kitchen when you go back to it. We did get the well fed. We want to be sure to keep it. Okay. Speaking of which, okay, we already searched that one. Okay, nothing obvious in there. Oh my God. Yeah, we can't really see Jack. We're definitely going to have to pick up some more torches next time we get a fire. We need more torches. So we have not had the best luck finding more lamp fuel so far. Luckily, matches are one of the things that's a lot easier to find in this one.
Oh, I've never been so hungry in my life.
Well, I don't think you want to eat raw rabbit right at the moment. I could be wrong. Alright, I think... Wow. That's actually a good find. Alright. And we should give you something to eat. We'll give you some summit. Well, what kind of fuel have you actually got about your person? Not that much. Sticks. We could actually do that, though. Goo away 2 for 1.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, yeah, we're at this house. I was not even sure which of the houses we were in. I think on the whole we are just going to head back on down to Quonset. And are we going to get wolfed if... Yeah, we are going to get wolfed. Oh my fucking God. Get hung up. I don't feel like dealing with you. We're just going inside away from you. All right. And we were indeed carrying raw rabbit on us. We're not even trying to arrange things in an aesthetically pleasing manner.
Drop any of this
Just
gear.
put them where she can find them. Okay. Let's make sure you don't actually have any more hides or anything in here. No. Just to be safe. All right. Actually, yeah, that might be an idea. I'm trying to decide where to go from here. We have been to both of the islands. And we've obviously dropped some meat off here. We're going to drop off some more found meat. All right. We should be not stinky now.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Being not stinky is a benefit. Okay. I'm gonna grab this. And we're not entirely warm. What a surprise. Oh my God.
I could eat a horse.
Oh my God. Yeah, I was trying to sprint and managed to crouch instead. At least he should hopefully be bleeding, the old bastard. Yeah, that's how awesome we are. All right. Oh, yeah. That is not the good stuff. That is really not the good stuff. And we're out of freaking bandages. Because, of course, we are. While we're bleeding, we get to craft a bandage.
This is getting kind of heavy.
Because, of course. And we currently, I remember, we got lucky last time. We are, in fact, currently short of things to treat infection risk. But at least we fixed the blood loss. So it could be worse. Ish. So there's that. But before we lose our newly acquired well-fed, we should probably eat some chips. Yeah, that was just really slick. But let's have a yeah, we're really high skills. So we're not at any wolves killed yet. That one definitely should have been bleeding at least. Okay. We need to get rid of some cans. We definitely do not need to make water. Oh yeah. I was going to get some torches. I better just go ahead and do that, or I will forget. Put that away, lady. Put that away. Slurp down some hot soup. You know you want to. And that may be an excessive number of torches, but we're doing it anyway. All right. Yeah, we found a pot that we don't actually need to carry around with us. But I'm going to go ahead and break that down for a stick. And that, I'm tempted, as low as that is, I might be able to light one fire off it, but may as well go ahead and break it down. All right. Yeah, it is a reasonable time of day-ish. Okay, I don't want to go back out that way. Let's see how we're doing. Not great. Yeah, we should. Yeah, we have some old man's beard, but not quite enough to make a dressing. And our RNG has been bad finding disinfectant, searching around. I think we have not been in the houses over here. And let's hope. Okay. Still no big brown friend over there. And no moose. I don't think I have gotten these yet. Or I may have gotten one and not the other. One way to find out. Ah, yeah. New location. Okay, this is not where I would expect to find disinfectant. We will definitely take some jerky, though. Okay, I don't necessarily want to get a torch going, but... Ah, that might be a good find, actually.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Oh yeah, this is not awesome.
I'll take it.
Yeah, you're probably better. Yes, the shelves facing the beds always seem like maybe they should have something hiding on them, but they just do not seem to.
Well, this stuff will come in handy.
Okay, probably not in reality. Ah, trail boots. Ah, one of the fireplace houses. Good to remember. Okay.
Hope nobody needs this anymore.
Moldy crackers. Yum, yum. I mean, she'll eat them.
What have we here?
I'm automatically grabbing those pets, and I don't actually remember what she has on at the moment. I could have looked in the corners better.
All I can think about is food.
But I don't think at the moment it is worth wasting another match. Let's check out your pet situation. Okay, we did already find some work pets and some snow pets. Okay. Although, okay. I may actually stash those spare pets back over at Quonset in case we end up needing them, because both of those are decent pets. Spare pets might be good to have. We are mainly at this point kind of wanting disinfectant. Kinda. Oh dear, that is kind of funny. We will take the cloth. Yeah, we just have not been in this one either, apparently.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Energy bar. I'm actually going to take another book. Because I actually started a fire with a book when I didn't mean to. Oh, yeah. We don't want to go out that way quite yet. Okay. Because this is such a good idea in a real house. Let's just throw away... Of course, I misjudged my timing. I keep doing that. I mean, not every single time, thankfully. But it's a persistent. Just let it burn down too far.
I'll take it.
I don't think you need it, lady. That's not what you need. Sure. What suggestion do you have? Okay. Any quarter taters? I'm not seeing any quarter taters. It's not worth grabbing. But yeah, I'm a tad disappointed here. Actually, come to think of it, I am a doofus. I mean, that's not news. Aha, that makes sense. That makes sense. Thank you. Alright, I'm just going to leave this toilet water. And yeah, let's see. What do we got here? Okay. Yeah, I'm tempted. We are a little bit heavy right at the moment. But, and this is fun. Great visibility, may encounter the bear whether we want to or not. Let's go check out the fishing hut. With the possible option of getting a fish or two. I'm just not worrying about the infection risk right at the moment because we are having such bad luck with the RNG with items that could be used as disinfectants, and I think we got the bit of... Well, I could go up on the island and make sure we got all the old Ben's beard, because I think that island may have a little bit. I just can't remember if that is what we already got or not. Because we did. We spawned in Coastal Highway. And have not even been inland whatsoever. other than wherever we spawned, they came straight down. Excuse me. Okay, at least I'm not seeing the bear at the moment. Alright, I'm gonna take that. I think we have not been in this fishing hut yet. Oh, yeah. Well, I could grab it. Alright, that is more weight. I think we are going to try to get a... Well, we're going to get a little snack and then try to get some fish. Because winning Coastal Highway and low on lamp fuel. Alright, we will actually just go ahead and... Those are such good travel food. I was looking relatively low condition. Yeah, I think we had better eat something else. A little more substantial. Nice. All right. That's something. Well, I was considering... I mean, we're going to be up the creek if this blizzard lasts super long.
With this much gear.
May as well start it with a book at this point. We have plenty of book at the moment. And it is good chances at this low wave fire starting level. Okay, I mean, I may actually eat that before leaving here, because we won't stink that way. Alright, we still have 45 minutes left on that. And I think on the whole, we may be out to get a warming something. We have already, yeah, I may just heat up one of the existing pre-made cups of coffee. Which, yeah, you don't have to do it that way. But, yeah, we got 36 minutes. I'm keeping that for now. We're still at half. I mean, she's having fits and she's not even that cold yet. Okay, we will just do the number of dropping cup next to the stove again if we need to. Okay. I'm just waiting for this, and we may try to pick our way up to the house so we do not freeze to death down here. Jumped the gun a little bit with heating up that coffee. But yeah, I'm going to give this a little pause because we are coming up on enforced break time. But good chance to get up, get something to drink, that sort of thing. And we'll be back in a few. Okay, looks like we are back to freezing in a fishing hut. And we did jump the gun a little bit on heating something to drink, but it's no biggie. I'm just waiting a little bit.
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
You're not that hungry yet, lady. That's still hot. We'll drink it. Give us a few calories too. We still got a little bit of time. I probably could have waited, but I am hoping. I don't think this will actually let up. But we got this worst case. We have not had very good RNG luck with the flares so far either. So there's that. My fault, even though it is all blizzardy, we're pretty much going to have to make a run for it up to that house. But yeah, even with the warming, we are indeed on base Loper warmth settings. Instead of freezing in this hut, we would do better to go ahead and make a run for it up to the island house. And unless I'm badly mistaken, we should be heading up toward the island. I have gone there enough, but yeah, blizzards are so fun. Just trying to adjust our angle a little bit here. And I would have thought we would have hit the shore, or at least been able to see it by now. We may be totally off course and completely screwed. That is a very good possibility at this point. And we're far enough from the... Oh yeah, we're just kind of screwed at this point. I'm afraid. So I remembered which way the door was pointing and where the island is. And yeah, we just got off course from that. Oh yeah, we're just doing great here. Oh my god, I did. I managed to get off course. And adjusting it repeatedly is not going to help me. Yeah, what a surprise. Well, I thought I saw a little bit of a dark or something. But, yeah, this is fine. It's dark, it's blizzardy, we're freezing. We are, well, that took a little bit, but I don't know how exactly that happened, but we're somewhere. Now we do have an infection. I mean, we're just doing ourselves a lot of good here. We are coastal town site, apparently. I got turned around the opposite way of where I meant to go. But, yeah, we can find... Oh my god. We can find some kind of shelter if we're lucky, because I know there were 2 intact houses. I know there were. Just try to find them in a blizzard. We'll find something. Or we won't. But yeah, I knew that if I kept going, we would hit land one way or another. I mean, this is not really going to help us. Not on these settings, it won't. Oh yeah. Feels like -12. I mean, we're shielded from the wind. That's not going to help us much. And our warming expired. All right. Yeah, we can get turned around to that extent. But we have an infection. This is cool. We have not found any antibiotics either. Oh yeah, that's not gonna do jack for us. Never mind. There, that was what I was automatically hitting the wrong key for. But we got inside. We're warming up. Okay. And now, we do have our inventory. Yeah, we have, not had any kind of mushrooms so far either. We have plenty of water purification tablets. Too bad you can't crush them up and use them as a disinfectant. Yeah. Eat them to fight an infection. That would be lovely. So, yeah. I'm not sure exactly where near here we have got some mushrooms.
Starving.
Because I don't remember. We can at least fix the starving bit. Do a little catch and belated eat. We already cooked it. And yeah, eat your travel food while you are alive to eat it. I think this is the first time I have managed to actually get an infection in here. That's cool. That's just really cool. We can at least sleep through the blizzard and regroup. Well, get an infection that I was not able to treat. Yeah, that's going great. I think we may be fading into the long dark here. I think we might. But she can have a can of pop before she does. Not that that is going to help, but for morale. Yeah. This is fun. This was not necessarily the best RNG on this, with certain items on this run. Better with some things than others. Yeah. Apparently it is our leg that is infected. I think we figured out that that could kill us if we leave it untreated. Oh my. All right. I think at this point yeah. At this point, we may as well try to sleep it off a little bit more. There's limited time that we can actually sleep. But yeah, I think we should lie back down one way or another. Great, we're not cheating death. It ain't worth it. It ain't worth it. Okay. We did not actually manage to make that one wolf bleed out, I don't think. Oh yeah, we had at least one wolf that did actually bleed out. We'll save it, 'cause why not? Oh, hell, I don't give a shit at this point. That was not even worth saving. Alright, I think we're going to persist and get going with the same type of save again. I need to go find my settings to do this. I am using a someone's handy code for this. And yeah, I will actually snag the link and post it in chat again. Because I have actually found that kind of a fun set of settings. Collection of settings. Alright, let's get... Oh my goodness. I thought I had that open in a browser tab. Yeah. I at least have it in my history. And I don't actually have the shortened version of this URL. But I will go ahead and paste the link to what I'm actually using with minor modifications. Very minor. Find it a good challenge in some ways, but less harsh than full-on Loper in others. Pretty good balance. Alright, custom. Enter code. And yeah, we are leaving most of this. We've still got very high weather variability. I mean, a lot of the settings are just Loper standard, but not all of them. I do like to put fires prevent freezing, and also wake up player when freezing near a fire. Those are the major... Okay, and we are not having a cougar. I do not want to play with the cougar. There's enough else going on. Nope, nope, nope. And for a change, we are going to go for slightly different spawn. I mean, I have been in a rut of going back and forth between Mystery Lake and Coastal Highway getting going, but I'm in it for not the hardest start here. Wait a minute. Yeah, I wanted to make sure I had my... Yeah. And we do, thankfully, have Cold Fusion. And yeah, this is not very useful, so I'm not even activating it. We haven't even filled up all of our possible slots. But and yeah, I don't remember which we're on, so instead of X, we're having it Z. Because why? I'm really creative with save names. Really creative. I'm tired. All right. Okay. Oh. Well, hello, buddy. How are you doing? Not great. And not helpful to us at the moment. Is that what I want to find early on? No. Will I take it? Yes. I'm mostly wanting, like, sticks and rocks. And I'm trying to think exactly where we are. As familiar as I am, aha, I think I have a decent idea. Familiar as I am with Mystery Lake by now. Let's... Sticks, please. Help us out. Please help us out. Sticks and stones. I don't know if it will break wolf bones, but it'll run them off. Hopefully.
My fingers feel numb.
All right, dude. We hear ya. So what do you expect me to do about it? Yeah, so I'm kind of horrified to find myself defaulting to sounding like a shitty parrot
So cold.
dealing with him.
Just want to lay down for a bit.
Oh yeah, that's not where I thought it was, but it's where we deserve to be. Pretty much. Yeah, I don't think sheltering there will help you much, dude. I don't think anything you're doing is going to help you much. As familiar as I am with the map, still managed to get slightly turned around. Because, of course. It's one of my major talents. Although, I think we do indeed on this one get the little grace period before predators start coming in. So that's something. Now we just have to worry about stupidity and freezing. For the very moment. Oh my god. All right. Oh yeah, he'll just go sightseeing while he's freezing. Because that does just seem to be the way we roll around here. Yeah, that is actually about what I thought. What I was coming to think. But we are coming up and we could have gone to Trappers sooner, but probably quicker. But we got it. We got it. If I hadn't gotten turned around the first time, we could have gotten to Trappers faster, I think. But yeah, I thought we were somewhere a little different from where we were spawning. No. Open the door. Get inside. Try not to freeze, if you can help it.
Could end up being useful.
I would about guarantee it, dude. Okay, there's the line. And there are the matches. Okay, we do not have a lantern to put it in yet.
Lamp fuel. Could be useful.
If we get a lantern. Ah, yeah, we will take that. And at some point, well, I noticed that we didn't get any antiseptic or antibiotics out of there this time either. I was going to say, watch us get the thing. But not this time. Yeah, we're going to have to come back in here with a light source. Because I'm sure there is other stuff. There's pretty much always other stuff. And yeah, there should be the potato sack back here, yeah. But at least our man is slowly warming up a little bit. Oh, we got broth and we got cooking oil and salt. Not that we necessarily need to carry that around right at the moment, but... And yeah, I was going to say there's probably some kind of cooking implement around here somewhere. Again, need to come back with a torch or something. But that'll do for now. And we do thankfully spawn with a bedroll. Are we going to be lucky enough to find something decent to wear? Ooh, our roomie!
This stuff will come in handy.
Our roomie has a single revolver cartridge. Do wonder what they've been doing with all that paint. There are lots of paint cans on Great Bear. Lots and lots of paint cans. Too bad you can't actually, like, paint stuff.
What have we here?
That might actually be useful at this point. And that, too. I mean, that's pathetic, but it is what it is. And yeah, we have more cloth that we can break down. All
This'll
right.
come in handy.
Of course, it's not antibiotics or disinfectant. That's the beatsy note. I'm not even picking up the beatsy note. Just stuff I can turn into tinder. Too bad you can't turn that into tinder. Okay, let's try to improve our clothing situation, which, it's sad. It really is. It's sad. But this is an improvement. Oh yeah, he found that terrible vest. I mean, it's not good, but it's something. He did not find any more socks yet. At least he does have some mittens. We are going to go around to the cabins. And check the fishing huts while the coast is clear. I mean, yeah, we're obviously going to have to come back over here and use a light, but I'm going to go hit the cabins and stuff while we do have our grace period. Oh yeah, we could leave that broth because it needs to live outside, and we don't need to carry that.
If I don't warm up soon.
Oh, hush. I know you're not in good shape. Hopefully you can find something you can warm up and drink, too. I still think it's a shame the hot water doesn't warm them up. It would be too easy. I'm not even going to go grabbing at the cattails right yet. We know where they are. We know where to find them. There's also, I don't think he'll head for his today, but there's also the cache up there. I'm going to head to the cabins via the first couple of ice huts. All right, we got loose cartridges all over the place. Nothing to fire them out of yet, but we are hopeful. And as I seem to recall, Mystery Lake is not a terrible place for it. Oh my god, go for the other drawer, man.
I think I can use this.
You probably actually can at this point, which is pathetic. Okay, no useful tools except a flare, marine flare. But yeah, we can get awesome visibility just to make everything better. Oh yeah, I think we better just head for a cabin up here. Yeah, heading toward the shoreline. Because I'm sure Cold Man really needs a blizzard about now. Although now I was not watching out for stones, but there should be some near the cabin. Oh shit, we did get off course a little bit there. Oh shit. Yeah, I know exactly where we are. It is the opposite direction from where we want to be. And with my luck, the cabin up this way will be destroyed this run. With my luck. Because, yeah, we're adjusting our trajectory a little bit. So I think this man kinda needs some shelter. Kinda. And at this point, he's basically just hugging the shoreline to get to it. At least it is before the bear, is all I can say. All right. All right, we're not going to pick up more rocks right yet. That is not the priority. The priority is circling around and getting him into somewhere out of this. However poorly it's actually working at the moment, that is still the plan. Oh my goodness. Alright, cool. At least that does not appear to be inaccessible. We got a memento cache thing with a key for it, which we may or may not ever check out, but it is a thing we can do. And he's at least not going to freeze right at the moment. That is...
Could end up being useful.
That is a big improvement. In fact, that is enough of an improvement. I'm going to put it on his body. Oh, geez. Of course, everything's wet. Except for his new parka. Oh, wow. While we're in here, let's just have him strip his wet stuff off. I thought that was kind of wet, but no. Yeah. He still warms up. Oh, yeah. Lovely. Get
I better take this food.
granola bar out of a chair. Oh, yeah. We still need to craft some stuff into tinder plugs. And yeah, let us be sure to actually pick up our clothes that we're dropping in the floor before we get out of here. Well, he took them off. He didn't actually drop them, because that's how awesome we are. He can still drop them. I think they'll dry in his inventory. But yeah, that parka is already a significant help. Okay, he's not going to find much else right here at the moment. But he can drop those wet-ish clothes. All right. Yeah, that was showing as not wet. Okay. Oh, yeah. I think he got everything. And may as well, since we're passing time in here, do a little bit of crafting to pass the time. This wasn't exactly how we meant to do much of anything, but it's probably how we deserve to. Okay. Yeah, we should have some tinder plugs. And we have not got anything to put that together with. I was hoping he would find a hat. But yeah, we are not in a position where we can actually craft the makeshift head covering. Excuse me. Maybe we'll actually let him have a couple hours nap. He can warm up and hopefully wait out the weather. We do not even have a torch to look around in here. And oh, joys. Well, we have that. Yeah, we are definitely... Oh, those... Those jeans are still showing as 53% wet, but I mean, at this point, wet jeans are better to go around in than no pants. Probably. Probably. All right, get your britches on, man. Even if they are wet. And you have nothing for your head. I mean, that's not good, but it is, yeah, we're still wet in the shoes and britches region. But it'll have to do. I'm not hearing the wind. We're going to have to get a little bit of a fire going. Get some water also. Also get some torches. Okay. While we're at it, I am going to hit the ice huts too. While we're in our grace period. On the spawns. Sometimes do get lucky with tools in these ice huts. And I am considering...
This stuff will come in handy.
I'm not sure how handy that will come in. But yeah, I am considering... actually trying to head for the prepper's cache. Ah, that is going to be very handy. At this point, that's also going to be very handy. I am grabbing firewood because we are low on ways of making wood at the moment. May not be finding useful tools right now, but... at least we found some ready-made firewood. Ah, nice.
I'll be hungry later.
I mean, those are probably better than what you've got at the moment. They're not good. And again, got some more cartridges with nothing to actually fire them out of. But I will take the reserve firewood Part of my thought was that it's actually going to be easier to go ahead and hit these cabins later. Well, we could try to do it that way, but I'm not going to. Yeah, we could actually hit those cabins later.
I'd eat snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Oh, you're not in that bad a shape quite yet, my dude. Quite yet. Okay, yeah. Never mind, I was getting a little turned around because, of course, it is one of my major talents. I was going to say in this game, but just sort of in general. But that's all right. But yeah, it should be easy enough to come back and hit the cabins. Well, I will have a quick look up back here. Just to make sure I'm not missing anything handy. And of course, we don't have any way of breaking those down yet. Oh yeah. I can just manage to get myself turned around a little bit because I'm a genius that way. We're just gonna do this. Because why the hell not? I mean, this is not greatly helping us right at the moment, but oh well. Alright, I will stop that shit. I'm getting the fog kind of screwing me up again. But yeah, we are in a fairly secure place. Well, may as well go ahead into these, since I seem to be getting myself confused in the fog again, which is always fun. I'm not even sure how I managed to do it half the time.
This'll come in handy.
I kinda will. Too bad it's not a hat. But yeah, you are pretty much to the point that I'm almost tempted to make you the makeshift head wrap, or whatever they're calling it, as a temporary measure. You did find the sewing kit, and you do have fishing tackle. So,
Never would have thought to look here.
I don't know why not. Yes, I thought there was a backpack. We'll take that. We'll definitely take that. Are you sure there's nothing useful in that crate? Yeah? And yeah, we do have a metal
I
container.
think I can use this.
No, we're not going to do anything needing the replacement fuses. Not on this run. We will go to the other cabin, however. Which is not a replacement fuse. Well, no handy hatchet lying with that or anything. Alright, we may end up going and hitting that other cluster of cabins while we're over here. Yeah, and we still don't actually have any torches. I think maybe we had better fix that in just a minute. Ah, nice. We have found some firewood. So yeah, I think that is one of our priorities. Okay, that's as good as we're gonna get. And it looks like we're going through this enforced break.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
We don't have any pee for you. We do have some scalding hot water. I know which one I'd rather have. I mean, neither of those sounds good. But given a choice between those two options, I think I'd rather have scalding water. Maybe that's just me. Okay. Okay, we should be able to get some torches. I think we would do well to at least convert a few sticks to torches. All right. And I think, on the whole, we are probably staying at this cabin. And our grace period is likely to be up when he gets up, which is real fun. But he can hopefully be able to see to find more useful stuff at Camp Office when he gets back down there. But then hopefully we will indeed be able to set off for the, oh yeah, he was missing all kinds of stuff in here. Because we really could not see. But we should maybe be able to head off for the,
Hope nobody needs this.
cache I was thinking of hitting. Okay, I think this is the best we're gonna get. And we're not doing too bad on the nutrition at the moment. We're not doing great, but we're not doing too bad. While we were on the break that I just went through, we did get some water at least. And some torches. And let's just send him to sleep for a while. Sleep it off, my dude. Sleep it off. Healed our frostbite risk. That is something. And there is the possibility of going for the cash, and there is the possibility of going for trappers.
Better find some water.
First, you're going to sleep a little bit more, though. All right. And it should be, oh my God. It should be light again. Ish. And we don't have any kind of coffee yet. But that's cool. I mean, that's not sounding great on the weather. Actually, looking at the state of things, we will break that cloth down. We still don't have a knife or anything, but that'll take a little bit of time.
I could eat a horse.
You're not quite in that shape yet. But we are indeed going to first try to just head down for camp office. Head down to camp office. I mean, we could just go around that way, or we could do this. Or we could just go up to that cache now. We might do that. Now that I'm not getting turned around in the fog and I'm actually getting to the rope. And we should be rested to get up there. And hopefully that is not an empty cache. We'll find out. Now, let's try to get properly aimed toward the cache.
Too cold to think.
Yeah, my man. I'm probably going at the wrong angle again. I know where the thing is, roughly. It's just a pain in the ass. To get exactly the right place. And I think I'm doing the wrong thing here. I know it's up here. And yeah, once again, how many times have I gone up to this freaking cache? Does that mean I will be less likely to get turned around the next time I try to go? No, it does not. I'm pretty sure this is not correct. Oh yeah, that's taking me back to the freaking road. We don't want to climb back down quite yet.
Anything right now.
I probably should give him something before too long, but... Oh yeah, and we got that sitch down there that we're not going to right now. Give me the hatch. We just want the hatch. Now it's sort of around some rocks if you come at it from this way. But yeah, this is going to take us right down there, which is not where we want to go yet. I swear. My navigation is so great. Are we going to have to get a quick warm-up going? I think maybe we are. No place like the present, I guess. I mean, this seems like it should be a reasonable fire spot. I guess it thought it was too steep, or... I don't know what it's doing. I don't know what it's doing half the freaking time. Yeah, it doesn't like the angle of the ground, I don't think. There, it does. Oh yeah, I think we actually have enough. Well, we could do it this way. Oh shit, why am I like this? Just why am I like this? Because of course I am. We need to get some more sticks. Clearly.
Come on, come on. It worked.
All right. Since we don't have a hatchet or anything yet, I'm just so not going to go ahead and burn that firewood if I can help it. Yeah, slurp down your boiling hot soup, my man. Slurp down your boiling hot soup, and yeah, you're still freezing. Alright. Now, where did I get angled wrong with him? That is the $1,000,000 question. I think we are actually indeed heading back closer to the rope again. I mean, yeah, I have been up to the cache I don't know how many freaking times. Ha ha.
Damn. I'm freezing.
Finally got aimed in the right direction. And it is nice and warm. It is just so lovely and warm up here. Or something. And we get the moment of truth in a moment. Oh yeah. That's the good stuff. I mean, we'll take it. He pretty much hit... Oh yeah, he very much seems to have hit the jackpot up here. We're not messing with that cloth right yet. We got more water and stuff. Jerry can. Now, do we actually happen to have a lantern up here? There may be one lurking in camp office that he just could not even see yet. Oh, fuck. Of course he did that. But we have reclaimed wood. Of course he did that.
All I could think about is food.
Well, we'll have to fix that. You can have some more of this. All right. There probably is. Well, the rifle ammo sort of clipping into that. Oh, that is a nice find. Yeah, I was hoping we could find us a lantern up here, but no such luck right at... No, do not do that. We got 2 stump removers and a sulfur. I could see the energy drink. Oh, nice.
Too much stuff to carry.
Oh, yeah, this was a... I'm glad we came up here. We're getting all kinds of goodies here. Whoever stocked this bunker really liked their energy drinks. Have to give them that. Oh my god, I'm trying to get the jerry can, not break the thing down. At the moment.
I better take this food.
Oh wow, we don't have MREs, we get an assortment of airline food. I don't remember finding those in a bunker before. But we are now. Well, Airman may actually end up snacking on a, well, he's got a heavy hammer too. He's gonna go and take that back down to the, camp office. But yeah, I think Airman, that's the best he's gonna find in here. But I think he may snack on the
I'm not going
lowest
to be able to carry this load for much longer.
lowest condition airline food. And he's not the best on weight. We will harvest those couple of ruined torches. And re-up our sticks a little bit. We need to pick up more. But putting the gun in gunloper here. But we are still going to take this approach. And we're going to head back down. It may be too windy to, well, not so much. Yeah, we got one birch bark. It would be nice if we could get some more.
I can barely walk with this much
Yeah,
gear.
we're not going to be trying to hunt any deer right at the moment. Oh, yeah. And speaking of sticks, we're at Dave's Quiet Clearing. Oh, yeah, and we should get his better clothes on him, because we did not yet.
Someone's stash.
Well, he's got his emotional support dog food. And yeah, I'm not sure what we want to do with these yet, but it's better to put them all in any order than,
Cold is making my head feel thick.
than not have them. Okay. I mean, he's not going to win any best dressed awards here. For some, yeah. He's at least got something on his head now. So he should not be having the same frostbite risk, I hope. I hope. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I think he should drop some Grandpa off at the Cape office at least. Have a quick look around there, see if he can indeed
Goddamn
spot a
freezing.
lantern. And then head for trappers. We are well out of the predator-free window now, or should be. But oh yes, Airman is trudging. What a surprise. But he found someone's stash. And a fine stash it was. Especially when he had been around not much more than 24 hours. I was really not expecting to find the revolver and a rifle in the same place. Not gonna complain. But yeah, definitely
Starting to weigh
putting the
me
gun
down.
in Gunloper with that cash. But I'm hoping that we can get something decent at Trappers. And there is that cabin over there that tends to have the pry bar. Well, not directly over there, but on that side-ish of the map. We're not even to the point of wanting to pry stuff as much as something to cut wood with. Because we don't even have anything to cut wood with yet. We don't have a knife. Okay. This is a bit of a weird detour, but by golly, we're running low on sticks. And he better make sure he is topped up on sticks. Especially when he can't even cut up limbs or anything yet. And his reclaimed wood options are somewhat limited. But yeah, we can drop that heavy hammer. Heavy hammer is heavy. There are other things we can drop off. Get warmed up a tad. All right. And I have to say,
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Yeah, you probably are, my dude. Okay, we do have significantly more revolver ammo than rifle ammo right now. I am almost tempted to go ahead and leave his rifle here. Because that is heavy. And he kind of sucks, basically. Oh, come on. We can put several of those energy drinks away for the moment. I know there's other stuff he needs to unload. Those were pressing-ish ones. We got anything else good over here? We're not going after the camera on this save, at least not. I'm not planning on it at this point. Let's put it that way. Okay, there is a skillet. I will put it on one of the stoves, probably. Oh yeah, there's a bag of flour under there.
Slowing me down.
To go with his oil and his skillet, he can make bannock. What a lucky boy. Does he actually have the cooking skill to make bannock yet? That does become a question. I do not remember. We don't have a can opener yet. That I did not even see the can opener when I was going to say that. I didn't. I'm going to go ahead and grab those taters. All right. And at this point, I think we're better conserving. But yeah, this is better conserving torch than match. But yeah, this Cape Office just does not seem to have any lanterns for the likes of him. We don't need the old newsletter. All right. We do have more things we can drop off. Though I think I may keep the, Oh yeah, he does not yet quite have the skill to make himself symbiotic. Not quite. And question becomes, how much skill do you actually need to make that manic recipe? I'm not even kidding. Very rudimentary manic, as one way of putting it. Okay. I'm not sure with the airline meals if they're like the canned goods and they do last better inside. Because that may be the case. Because I was actually thinking with our planned itinerary that stashing a couple of the higher conditioned airline meals here might actually make sense. And yeah, we're not even trying to make this look good. We're just trying to put it where we'll see it. All right. Oh yeah, we're still awful heavy. Moldy chocolate. Yum, yum. I think I will take the some of the potatoes and stash them too. Oh yeah, this is one of my usual stash spots. Oh, come on. We get some rifle cartridges for our troubles. What was it that I was... Potatoes! I mean, I could have just left them in the sack, but where would the fun be in that? I will... That's not even much weight, but I will do that. Just to make sure we have a stash. Because we have found enough stuff, just barely, that makes some sense. All right. There was something else, yeah. This... We are going to go ahead and drop the rifle here. All right. That doesn't quite put us below weight. Okay. We do not have the ability to use the skillet for much, and we do have a pot on us. So, I'm going to leave this down here where we'll see it. Coming back in. Okay. I may do that.
I would do anything for a drink right now.
Well, we can give you some in a moment, my man. Considering we don't even have anything to put it in yet. Oh my god, that's not what I wanted to do. And again, just so we'll see it. And that almost puts us under. Our dude also wants to be able to run. All right. We are going to set up for trappers now. Is it good? Not really. Is it going to have to do? Yes, it is.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
And just checking that there's no moose lurking out here right now. No, they just wait until it's foggy. Ask me how I know. Never saw that moose before or after on that save. Just come out in the fog one day.
I need to find food.
And things do not go well for him. All right, I'm having a quick look. What is his damage? He is showing frostbite risk. I mean, he did have his balaclava on. Apparently that is not enough on your head to take away frostbite risk. Somehow. I'm hoping he can find a toque soon of some type. Because I don't want to have to make him the makeshift head wrap thing. We will if we have to. I would have thought the balaclava would be better for doing away with frostbite risk than that thing. But what do I know? And yeah, we are basically trying to avoid trouble. We are trying. At this stage of the proceedings, being conflict avoidant is probably this guy's best bet. I mean, that goes against pretty much every impulse that I've got myself, but... yeah, we're going to try to circle around this way. It is not the most direct route. At least he is a little bit warmer. He is not bleeding heat rapidly since he found a little bit better hot damn. Little bit better clothing. Plus it should be afternoon. We have no way of cutting saplings at the moment. But we will take birch bark. Wherever we can find it. And try not to burn it as tinder. Accidentally. I think that would probably be max. Of the last stand. That's also a good place to meet wolves. If you're looking to mingle with single wolves, which he's not. But there might be something good over there. Hello? Max? How are you doing? You look like you've been better. We got a bow now, too. Which was kind of the point, but... now I'm getting nervous about the bear and the moose. Honestly. I'm not a fan of either one of those.
I could eat anything.
Well, we probably actually ought to give you something. Sure. Have some delicious dog food. That leaves you without emotional support dog food. But I think you'll live. I think. We do actually want to try to get you in well fed. Okay, we want to check that outbuilding. Yeah, this is how stealthy we are. He's not actually trying to be stealthy at the moment, but I am showing a little bit of healthy caution for some of the wildlife that can be found in this immediate area. Hot damn. I was hoping we could find a hatchet in there. Okay, it always feels worth looking. Probably find some more birch bark in these parts, but we're not looking for that right now. Should go ahead and craft what we've got before too long. Now, will we maybe get lucky and find something good in here? We'll see.
I'm gonna have to leave something behind.
All right. You're whining. Leave your whining. We got more cooking oil. 'Cause he was not heavy enough. We don't want film. Did we have a firearm cleaning kit already? I think we found one. Oh yeah, we'll take that. And I am going to go at this with some light before too long. Oh my god, no, don't do that, man. But at least we did get a hatchet. Oh, nice. Plenty of snacks. There's probably something else Well,
I think I can use this.
what is the condition on what we've got? We have a 75% and an 84. We're not getting in the safe quite yet. And we do not have the pry bar yet. We're probably going to have to go to that cabin and hope it's there. There is usually spare wood there, but it's okay. No, don't do that, my man. Just pick up the books since you've burned most of the books you had. All right, we will take it. All right. Go ahead, torch it up.
Could end up being useful.
Actually, that could end up being useful for materials at this stage. Oh yeah, we got another sewing kit.
Excellent.
I mean, we're not going to complain. And yeah, we're going to have to look in the safe, but not right at the very moment. Nice. Unfortunately, he can probably use that bandage. He somehow has not had need for one quite yet. Okay. Other than the safe, I think that's the... Wow, we got Wilderness Kitchen. Nice. I think... Executive decision. He may stay here and try to read his Wilderness Kitchen. Right now, he's going to search that. I am just trying to grab at a suitable piece of scratch paper. Because I know myself with turning past the numbers. And yeah, there is my piece of scratch paper that I had. All right. There, and a pen. Tell not using pen and paper nearly as much these days. Okay, that way I think is the right way. All right. Usually it takes a while to get feedback on whether I went the right way starting out, because I tend to forget which way it is. We're trying to go slow and careful here. Not overshoot the numbers.
Need a horse.
That kinda is. End up using more of various kinds of utility paper around the house than writing papers these days. Or indeed, don't print out nearly as much stuff as I used to, for that matter. Okay. Well, that is looking like an unusual combination so far. We are on the last turn. There, we got it.
What have we here?
Nice. That is much better than the combat boots, but we can harvest from the combat boots. Oh, nice. All right. Executive decision.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
We are actually going to do a little bit of harvesting. Okay. Yeah, I have a hard time remembering which way that it does actually go starting out sometimes.
Not sure why I feel so tired.
Glad that at least there was something good this time in the safe at Trappers. I was so frustrated. One of the last run-throughs I did. Yeah, that is a good point. Let's try patching up our sweater.
I'm so hungry in my life.
It is too dark currently. Well, I guess in the morning we will have to do that. It got too dark on us while we were having fun. Or something like that. Or something. Okay, those... Okay, those... Oh yeah, we got the new wool mittens. Oh my god, no, don't do that. Don't do that. I thought we found worn ones and I forgot all about it. We will harvest some items here. At least we'll have some leather. And I should go ahead and feed this man something before we continue with that. Because we do actually hope to get him in...
My energy is just disappearing.
Probably because you're heavy and you've been running around all day. Maybe that's it. Alright, that is heatable. He has more chips than anything else, it seems like, at this point. Alright. Ah, yeah, he has a lower condition, one of those. I think this'll tide him over, give him some more water. It's probably soon time to send him to bed. But, yeah. Those work gloves can get harvested. He can't do any repairs on the good items he has yet. The good items he found. But at least he can rip things down. All right. That's not what we want. We want the bed. Gotta keep your workbench next to the bed, your bed next to the workbench. 'Cause why not? Okay. I think it would behoove him to get halfway decently rested and fix up his mucklucks and stuff. Probably.
Surrounded by snow.
And that sweater.
Nothing to drink.
Yeah, you got something to drink. All right. I'm going to put him back down for a couple of hours. Maybe he'll stop bitching. I doubt it. All right. We should be able to do a little bit of repairs.
Anything right about now?
That'll take an hour. How are we on? Okay, he has at least an hour's worth of food in him. I just thought I would make sure, because I am really bad about, well, in real life I'm bad about getting caught up in things and forgetting to eat and stuff. But, in-game, the stakes are a little higher. Okay, that is better. That is much better. We are leaving it there. And we're going to get that equipped shortly. But we also have the mucklucks to try to fix up. I'm going to fix them up a notch. Or try to. We should give him something to eat first, though. Oh, hell. That is travel food, but he is sort of traveling. That's the story I'm telling myself. All right. Okay, that ought to go on the outside. That ought to go on the inside. 2.02. Yeah. The military coat will probably need fixed up, but we're not doing that right at the moment. We want to get some shoes on him, because at the moment he does not even have shoes. So there's that. He has enough food in him to fix his boots. Okay, Airman is not doing too bad. This is actually a pretty good place to pause. We do have a enforced break coming up, and I probably actually ought to go pee. So we're going to go ahead and pause here. Good time to get a drink, move around, but be right back. Okay, we should be back now. And let's get back to it. He was just mending his decent new gear up. And I think we're about ready to try to head out of here. Because there's not much else here besides coming back once we get the pry bar to check that out. We're going to carefully-ish try to head for...
I need to drop something.
Probably bypass that pond and try to get to that cabin thing. Mainly tried to bypass the pond with the blind there because of that freaking bear that likes to lurk around there. So since we determined that the moose does not seem to be up here right now, we are taking the ankle breaking route, basically, at the moment. Because everyone loves the ankle breaking route. Again, our guys trying to play it avoidant. And also, I'm hoping to get some more birch bark if we can. I did not actually get what we had crafted. Oops. Well, we can do that at some point.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
Yeah, you probably are. Yay for you. You bottomless pit. No, it is very evident going from playing on that Pilgrim Explorer save into this is base interloper settings on the Hunger and Thirst. Just how much difference there is there. Because there's a lot of difference. I don't see how you could dehydrate that much while you're asleep without actually having dysentery or something in your sleep. Taking a bunch of diuretics before you go to bed. I mean, that's what it seems like. Like you took a bunch of diuretics before you went to bed, and it's going to be ugly. But, okay, this is, like I said, the sort of break your ankle breaking approach to going about anywhere. Is this smart? No, it's not. Am I doing it? Yes, I am. Yep. Another reason I try to knock off it a few hours before bed, at least. Speaking of which, no caffeine. I have enough ADHD biochemistry going that it actually helps chill me out. But it will still have the other effect. Oh yeah, like I said, the ankle breaking route. Okay, this is ridiculous. He needs to stop that. No, thankfully, I have figured that in general, it is better to stay away from anything stronger than caffeine. Oh, shit. As I was trying to take him down from the height, off the slope. Of course. I guess he's wasting more cloth. Like a genius. Like a genius. But I think he better treat his sprain. I know this is not smart. We still keep doing it. Am I likely to magically get better about that? Probably not. Going while a little bit heavy on ridiculous slopes. Oh yeah, we're back at max. I managed to get myself totally freaking turned around. Cause I'm awesome that way. I did. I managed to get turned in the wrong freaking direction. That's not a big surprise. It's really not. That's okay. We're going to take another stupid route. But he can't help it.
Getting kind of thirsty.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we're back to that shit. Now, if we can not do stupid shit for once.
Could eat anything right now.
Oh my god, I guess I probably should give you something. At least if we do not want you to, well, if we want you to have a chance at well-fed, we should feed you. Funny how that works. You're gonna have a few more calories and some hydration that way, too. Well, I'll save. You're hydrated enough. You're as hydrated as you're gonna get right at the moment, my man. We'll just have to, we're risking the bear as it is. We're just going to have to risk the bear. Since our guy is bent on being stupid, getting turned around. We are easily amused. Yeah. And yeah, I know exactly the general route I want to go. Does that mean I will not do shit like that? No, it doesn't. Yes. Let me double check. Oh yeah. I was thinking if I was correct, that was not far from where we actually spawned in. And you saw how well we handled that. But it was okay. He managed to get to shelter and not completely freeze, so... I mean, that is at least one up on how it could have been. Oh yeah, we got that cluster of saplings. I think this is not quite how we intended to veer again, but it's how we're veering. Oh yeah, and we better hope that our big brown friend is not down here. Because if he is, we're pretty much screwed. And I don't think that wind is doing us a lot of good at the moment. I mean, at least we're not chilling down super rapidly. Ah, thank God, we at least found some antibiotics. Alright, I'm gonna grab them. Yeah, and we still have not gone up to the overlook. I still have not actually harvested any cattails. Because I wasn't hitting any of the ones closer to the, at the lake. He at least has one cattail for good luck. Now we can probably spray some more stuff. All right, where are you going, my man? Because that's where you want to go. You want to go over there. Yeah, and there is a decent bit of firewood in the vicinity.
Need anything?
That we are not stopping for right at the moment. I am hoping to get the pry bar. And maybe, if we're lucky, there's something good in the cabin itself. If we're very lucky. Oh, we got our frozen friend there. I'm not seeing a pry bar right at the outhouse door. That is a shame. That really is. We might be able to get us meat shortly. And a bit of hide. Do a little bit of harvesting.
Someone's gotta go.
May well set a fire and do that. I have a feeling he's going to be holding up here overnight. I just get that idea. Okay, he's got better than that now. We'll have to give this a better look over in a little bit, but we are mostly wanting the shelter. And I was hoping for the pry bar, but no such luck right now. Gotta love the pain-clouded vision. Just gotta love it. Oh, hush. I'm tired of listening to you. Yeah, there you are. I think it is a little windy. I think it is. We'll see how this does, though.
If I can drop any of this gear. Come on.
With its pathetic face right there.
I did it. That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy.
Oh,
right now.
hush. Okay. We may not get a lot of meat off it, but we'll get a little bit of meat. Which we can set to cooking while we harvest the rest of it. And yeah, we could use pan, but we're not going to right now. Just go ahead and eat it. Okay. I think on the whole, I'm going to do that and set a pan for water. Oh my God. Yeah. And then while that's doing, we can get the hide and the guts. This is a scavenging man. Yeah, he let his hydration run out.
It's dusk, so night can't be far behind.
Because he's just awesome that way. Alright. I basically just did that so that he can harvest a little bit of torch. Alright. Alright, he will keep that. Not that it is actually dark enough that he really needs it to see to get back to the cabin, but it makes him feel better. And the owl noise almost jump scared me. Okay, we maybe should not have extinguished it on the way in, but
I might have to drop some gear.
he's not interested in actually seeing what's going on in here right at the moment. He just wants to know where the bed is. And, yeah, make sure we get a little more nutrition in him. We did not get any of those potatoes cooked. And even though he did pick up, well, we're not even going to do that. All right. It is travel food, but yeah, he's sort of technically traveling. All right. And I am actually tempted to send him to sleep and send him to sleep to save him and call this a stop to this session. I should be back tomorrow night. I probably with this hopefully get back into Buried Echoes. But we may end up back in this save too. But I will pull up just a sec. Where the hell did that go? All right, I'm not seeing it. Well, thanks everybody for stopping by. For some reason, I was not seeing a window that I should have open here. But yeah, pull that up. And where we're not going to be raiding out. Everybody hopefully have a good night, and thanks for stopping by. We should indeed be back tomorrow with more of the same. And I will call this a night here, and where we can raid out, let's look for a raid. Out somewhere to raid. Let's see who is actually on that I'm following. Aha! Looks like the anhydrite is on with the Long Dark. May as well head over there. Looks like hasn't been up long. So, again, thanks everybody for stopping by. I will keep this stream up until that goes through. But I will be going off cam and stuff in a minute. But thanks everybody for stopping by, and hopefully see y'all later. Have a good one.